Quick, begin the cat puns. Or just puns in general, actually.
It is Revenge of the Fifth, I guess.
No, it's Cinco de Mayo.
Fifth of Jack.
No, it's Return of the Six.
I thought it was.
No, tax returns are on the 15th, cat.
Your wounds cut deep, stranger.
Potion seller.
I always forget that episode 6 is technically, or the original title is Revenge of the Jedi.
Really?
Yes. And it was even advertised as such at the start before it was changed to Return of the Jedi. There's a few posters out there that still say Revenge of the Jedi instead of Return of the Jedi.
Guessing those are items and are extremely expensive
Oh,
now.
yeah, those are like 6 figures plus in cash.
Oh my.
I hate how like you look back at stupid stuff and realize how much money it is today. Like,
Yeah.
I had Pokemon cards when I was a little kid, and then I was like, I had a whole bunch of them. You know how much money I could have made off of some of
Or my
those?
parents made me sell off my SNES.
I gave all mine to like Goodwill because I wasn't playing with them. Like, I had like a really nice, because I put them in sleeves immediately. I had a full hollow Charizard from like one of the original packs.
I did too, just mine wasn't first edition. I don't know what happened to mine
That's still at least like 4 figures plus.
though. Now is that ungraded or graded? Because mine was not anywhere near a 7
Again,
or even 7. That.
I immediately put my cards in sleeves. Like, they never left sleeves. So it'd be a pretty high tier.
Oh.
Okay.
All right,
Man.
I'm gonna jump up.
All right.
Have fun.
では前に出ます。
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted this entire time. Hello. There we go. Let me get the live tweet out here, chat. For those of you guys that didn't see, again, you guys know Kaido, good buddy of mine and artist. He's done several artworks for the channel. He actually won Flork of Crow's like little contest that he was doing. But he's going to be getting financial assistance. I saw that today and I was like, man, I can't believe that. Wait, did that actually post? Okay, I think it did. Yeah. Okay. God, it's so weird. It like posted it, but now I have like the template up. Kaido? Yeah, Kaido. Tweet went out. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I just like it's super weird because I could still post it again if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, we're getting Squid Game Season 3, June 27th? What the heck? That was really fast. Sorry about that, chat. Just having some issues here. Hold on. Should be good to go. Oh, let me hold on. I did forget to grab you guys your sauce. All right. Should be good to go. Hello, Yugi. Yugi boy. I heard this earlier and I asked someone to song request it. Here's today's artwork. So for those of you guys that didn't see, I keep forgetting to even mention this because it's so like not a thing for me. Like I guess I like don't care if that makes any sense. But we had the Honkai Star Rail announcement of like their collaboration with Unlimited Blade Works. So it's worthy of mentioning. So basically, they're actually getting Saber and Archer in game, which is interesting because I don't know if they're gonna like get more. I haven't heard too much. I haven't looked too much into it. But it is very intriguing in that regard. Saber's HSR outfit and FGON. I've seen a lot of people that like really like it, and a lot of people that really hate it. I think it's fine. I like for years we've been seeing Saber in new outfits, so it is what it is. I don't think that's crazy, right? Like I think at this point, like we've seen so many like anniversary and promotional artworks of Saber that it's like it's nothing absurd to see something like this. I think the people that are probably upset are the people that really wanted her OG outfit. And I'm like, while I understand that, you're just going to have to play FGO if you want that. Like I can't even get upset over that. It's like, to me, this is actually a good thing that they did it this way, because it does give people a reason to play Honkai Star Rail for a unique look, but it also is like, oh, you want the OG, come back and play the actual game for it. So I think that does help. Makes her look like Castoria. I can see that a little bit. I mean, she's in like a skirt rather than like her normal long flowing dress. And you know, it's the typical Star Rail, like we put tights on everything, right? Like that's I've noticed like somebody at MiHoYo must have like a weird like tight fetish, or there's probably some sort of Chinese law preventing the showing of like leg skin. Honestly, Emiya's outfit looks the weirdest to me. Like, I think this is fine. Emiya looks kind of odd because he has buttons on his fucking boots, and I'm just like, I get it, but like, do you need to have buttons on everything? Is that like a requirement? I think if you didn't have this, you would be able to be like, man, is this not just always like Emiya's outfit? Like, it wouldn't look that different. But with this, it now looks distinctly different. He's allergic to laces. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I could tell you that like nobody wears boots like this, like IRL. Not gonna say you couldn't have a button or a strap or something on a boot, but just like for instance, if you look at sabers, these are way more like normal expectation for stuff. It is what it is. I will say, it's difficult to say because again, like they're saying original concept artist is Takeuchi. So like I wonder how much of a hand Takeuchi had on the actual design of this. Like did he actually like have full control over the design, or is it just Takeuchi is the quote unquote inspiration that the MiHoYo artists like went from, right? Like they just took his direction and it was all the MiHoYo artists doing it. Same thing, Nasu story supervisor. I assume this means Nasu actually did write it. Y'all know story supervisor is basically his role in FGO. Like, I've just learned at this point that Nasu writes a lot of crap in FGO, so just saying he's the supervisor doesn't mean crap. I will say this, because I had people coming in over the weekend, like when I was streaming, asking me about it, and I'm like, honestly, guys, I'm going to say this, like, one, no, I'm not going to go play Star Rail for it. But two is quite literally that, like, I honest to God get the feeling that this will probably be the best story that the game actually has. And in that regard, I feel like this is going to be like the best thing ever to happen to Star Rail. I know Star Rail's been going through like some shit with all the drama they've had. But I actually feel like in a weird way, this will help bail them out of that. Because, like, admittedly, this will just build hype for their game. I saw a meme from Star Rail that said no more 5-hour events because it's Type Moon written. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be a thing where it's like it's super long or something like that. Though I'm gonna be real with y'all, it's probably just gonna be like because I think they already teased. They're like, oh, it's the Pinaconian Holy Grail War or whatever, and it's like, bro, you know they're just gonna like meme it. It's just gonna be like, oh, a Grail War has now occurred in our universe. What do we have to do? We have to get the Grail, and like that's all. It's like, in a weird way, I expect the story will be really like dumbed down and simplistic, but we'll see. Star Rail has kind of killed their game right now. I assume tons of people are still playing it, right? Like, it's easy to say they've killed their game, right? In the same way that I assume like everybody and their brother out there that like hates FGO is like, FGO's dead, oh lol, and it's like, it's not. It's still raking in millions of dollars every single year. Like, I have no interest in HSR. But I wish they would have done an actual collab with FGO, but for FGO to actually get something in return. I'm glad they didn't, because I don't want anything from HSR in our game, honestly. And I've talked about that before. I feel like that's a really weird like line in the sand for a lot of people. And I'm not saying like that you can't ever have anything. I'm saying like a lot of people will probably get really pissed off if they ever add anything to FGO that is external, like something from outside the Nasuverse, I think would cause issues. So, honest to God, I also want to say that in a weird way, I actually kind of think that this collab will actually do some good. I was talking to people over the weekend. I was actually kind of like pissed when this first got announced, but I think I've calmed down about it. I've thought about it a little bit more, and I think it's like the reason I was angry, chat, is because of this line where it's like, oh, hey, yeah. So I'm like, dude, like, Nasu, you got so many other projects on your plate you need to get done. You don't need to be doing collaborations with MiHoYo, for better or worse. But at this point, like, I think to a degree, it's like what this will do is this will at least open up the IP's like visibility to other people. And it's really funny because like it's so much so where like I haven't seen Giguk mention Fate in years, and even Giguk today was tweeting his old like you know the video that we all like get upset about at this point because like Giguk basically shat on the Fate fandom without realizing it. So it's like I think at this point it's like if it's even able to turn heads like that, it's probably a good thing. It's like it's actually going to keep it relevant. It's going to keep it like in the news a little bit. And if it helps FGO, if it gets people to come try out FGO, I think it's a good thing. Honestly. I think they're over exaggerating with the global passive. I mean, I'm going to say this, Shadow. From what I've heard on that situation, I would be pissed too. Like as a content creator, if I was covering HSR, I would have been farming that shit, like content wise. And the reason why is purely because regardless of how you feel about the individual passive, it is the slippery slope fallacy again. It's like, at what point can you trust the devs to stop? Maybe that's the only one they ever do. But if it's the only one they ever do, it's probably because you raised a stink. Whereas if you don't raise a stink, you're going to see more and more and more of stuff like that in the game where they practically make it essential to roll. So I think that's why people are upset. And I agree with that at least. I've seen a whole bunch of like nuanced takes on it that I frankly have not like tried to read too much into. But like, if it were me, I would at least be like, hey, yeah, no, this isn't cool because you're basically giving people an I win button if they spend money, right? Which I understand. That is gotcha in a nutshell. But like, I think it's like that's just the most blatant, like in your face version of it. It would basically be the equivalent of like, what if instead of popping a quartz to revive your entire party chat, you just said, you know what? We're going to pop a quartz to hit the I win button. Right? It's a close to similar thing. And I know it's actually pretty similar to popping quartz in FGO where you pay for it. The difference is you have a free to play thing called command seals that allow you to do it in spite of it. So, and that may be what they're trying to do. They're maybe just trying to like implement a solution like that in FGO or in Star Rail without them actually like having to put in an entire system, because trying to put in a system like that may cause some drama. But I don't know. Like, I'll just say I can easily see why people are upset, and I would probably agree with the upset people, but I don't play HSR at this point enough to know. So, like, I can't speak to the actual status of the game. Cheating got me. Thank you for the 44. Appreciate it, my dude. And Addo, thank you for the 38. Random collabs are nothing new to Fate in general. Yeah, like I said, I think this is my only issue is I've seen Fate collab with other gacha games time and time again. This is the first time that I can ever remember that like Nasu and Takeuchi got involved. And this may be China overhyping stuff, so it is what it is. There's another unit that resurrects too. Right, but isn't it they resurrect while being on the field and you actually having to use their ability rather than this resurrects even if they're not included in the current party? Okay, you upgraded your entire account. Fate Mahjong? Yeah, Mahjong Soul just had one. Which I think the Mahjong Soul artist did everything, which was really good, actually. I think I saved a bunch of the, like, because someone tweeted out, like, basically the like, Saber React faces from it in, like, emote form, and I went and I saved that tweet and saved the emotes from it, basically. Could also be that Nasu's a fan of HSR. He didn't want to say that. Didn't he say that in the interview a while ago? Oh, no, it definitely is. But that's exactly why I'd call it out. Like, I have no problem with him being a fan of it, right? So much that, like, the issue at play here is that he's taking time out of his schedule to do this when he hasn't done it for any of the others. Furthermore, I think, like, this is something, at least, like, to me, that I'm like, you're a fan of HSR and you collab with them. Meanwhile, you've also mentioned numerous times that you're a fan of the Souls-like games and that you take time off to play them, but you've not done anything to collab with Miyazaki. And same thing, it's like Atlas sent you 15-year congratulations for Fate Stay Night, and you haven't done anything with them either. Like, can you imagine an Atlas style, like almost like metaphor like RPG, but it's Fate? Like, it's wild to me that, like, a little bit he hasn't cashed in on the connections. I can see why this was an easy one to cash in on. They were probably all too willing to do it. Because, like, probably in HSR's case, they probably thought they could kill FGO by doing this. And I don't think this does anything to FGO at this point. Function as a free command seal. Yeah, in a way, right? Yeah. Like, I will agree in the fact that I don't think it's, like, in and of itself, it's, like, game breaking or anything. I just can see why people are upset about it from the monetary standpoint. Mr. Pokey's reaction was so cringe. The one on Twitter of him making the meme, that I saw. I haven't seen if he actually made a proper reaction. To be fair, I don't normally watch people like that. So, like, I barely watch, like, FGO content creators, of which most of them are my friends, right? So I can tell you, if I barely watch FGO content creators at this point, I can guarantee you I almost never watch, like, outside of FGO content creators for, like, gacha games. I'm aware of some of them, but I don't really ever watch them. Hope to throw in a giant talking mushroom for the collab? Probably not. The one thing I did here is they're both 5 stars, and apparently Archer is given out just for logging in, which is, like, interesting from a couple of standpoints. Like, depending on how you want to look at it, you could say that this is them almost, like, devaluing Fate, but I don't think that's the case, because we actually know that the HSR lead dev is a super, like, simp for Archer. So I'm going to tell you what's probably going on here is that he wanted Archer to be free, and Saber instead is coming in as the gacha unit as a means to make money off of it. So I think it's like Archer's just the free giveaway, basically just to get people, like, to come back if they have taken a break from the game and stuff. I don't blame that. I think every game has that, including Genshin and Wuwa and like other games. I think gacha games in general, no matter how good of a game they are, they always have people that come and go. So it just is what it is. I think this collab is tame compared to the others that I've seen Fate do. I mean, like, we haven't seen like much of anything. There's apparently an event. It starts July 11th, which I will say the timing of this is interesting. This is actually going to be just after NA's anniversary, but this will still be before, like, JP's anniversary. So if their hope is to, like, try and steal anything from FGO, I'm not really sure that it will. And that's why it's like, I don't really think it is at the end of the day. It's a very interesting thing nonetheless. And I do suppose that like some of this is also that right there. So it'll be curious to see what they kind of do with this long term. FedEx Grand Blue Fantasy one? What do you mean? We already both share Joan of Arc. Imagine Emiya's NP and HSR is actually better than FGO. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be that hard. Because while Emiya is like okay, I think he's still at this point kind of a clunky unit. So making him better in another game would not be difficult. Although I will be curious to hear like how strong these characters are in relation to like HSR's meta and stuff like that. I don't know. I've been detached enough from HSR for a long time that I don't like. I couldn't tell you what's meta in the game, although I can assume certain things. Okayist, why are you doing photograph? Busted. That's right. Caught in 4K. Still doesn't make me want to play HSR. It doesn't. For me, like, again, I had several people asking me, Kat, are you going to play HSR? And my answer was no. Like, chat, if anything, this might get non-FGO players to play. I don't see this attracting any FGO players. And the reason why is you already have FGO at home. Why would you go off and play the other game, right? Like, so I don't think that's gonna be the case. HSR power creeps enough. The new units are always better. Yeah, I can see. I wouldn't be surprised though if it's like, because didn't they do a collab in Genshin with like Aloy, and Aloy was actually pretty crap from Horizon, the Horizon series. So it's like, it wouldn't surprise me if like it's like, oh, it's a collab unit, we're gonna make it crap as well. Basically as a way to like bait people. Also didn't have a banner, yeah. Ern, they give it the 45. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're having a good one. Chat, you've made it through Monday. Congratulations. And I have a new headset. As you guys can see, it has a nice new flap. So it's not going to hurt my head, which is much, much, much more preferable. I think the only thing that takes some getting used to is I almost feel nasally as I use it. Like everything, I can hear myself in my skull, and that's really weird. Yeah, it's Steel Series. It's what is it? It's the Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. And I was showing people like, this is my old headset, chat. This is the Astro A50s. I absolutely recommend that you never buy this brand. And here's why. That shit, that chat can see. Okay. This shit is what's been digging into my skull. It's why I have like ridges in my skull now. Because they wanted to cheap out on the actual frame, so they made it bendy and stuff like that, but they didn't give it anything good to like actually secure the cushioning on top. I've had 2 of these headsets. Both have had the same problem. Both have completely broken. I have tried to fashion numerous things to fix it, and finally, after enough time, like, my head was just literally getting to the point where it was getting actually, like, bruised and tender from it. So it's definitely an improvement over that. I think my only complaint of this one so far is the headset mic, which I can pull down like this. It sounds perfectly fine. But in order to mute it, I have to actually press a button on the back, which then activates a light showing that it's muted, which if I tried to put away, would still be kind of active in there, so I'd rather not do that. As opposed to my old one, if I wanted to mute it, I just literally tilted the boom arm up. So, frankly, this is probably a little bit more durable. It's less likely to break, but just not as keen on it. Guy excited from character he has no idea about. That's just me. Yeah. His hairdresser noticed? Yeah, my hairdresser was running her hands through my hair as she was washing my hair after giving me a haircut. And she was like, "Why do you have ridges on your head?" And I was just like, my headset? Piece of electrical tape would take care of that? Nah. Trust me, I tried. I tried everything. I got to the point where I was just like, I'm done with this shit. Finally hit my $500. Congrats. Yeah, you guys have a couple more days in the lotto. It is what it is. But anyways, that was the news from over the weekend. Is HSR had that stuff. For those of you guys that are worried, we've already finished Ordeal Call 4. It was actually quite long. Gonna spoil anything in regards to it. There is one major spoiler that I will have a video on. I've recorded a video without chats knowing. I decided I was going to. It was, frankly speaking, something that kind of needed to happen. I had several people come and ask me if I was going to, if I was gonna end up like making a video on this character, and I decided to. I will just go ahead and mention the elephant in the room. Chat, don't worry. I'm going to keep this as spoiler-free as possible, okay? Because I understand. But better you hear it from me than to get spoiled by any number of other sources. That if you start seeing something in relation to this, you can avoid it. So we're going to talk about it, and I have a video out on it. I'm going to choose to allow you guys to determine whether or not you wish to engage with it. The video is going to be dealing with Mash. Mash has a new form. That new form comes via Ordeal Call 4. That is what the video will be about. I will be talking about the capabilities of that new form. That's all I'm going to say on it. Because I understand, yeah, people have been really upset about the spoilers. But it's why I'm saying this to you so that you guys can avoid potential spoilers if you start to see that stuff getting discussed. Okay? Because like I said, to a degree, I don't think you're going to be able to avoid it. You're going to see people like me, user. You're going to see, obviously, like, it show up from time to time in either promotional stuff for the game or trailers or, again, just anybody else randomly using her from time to time. So smash that Mash video. Yeah, but that's why I recorded it off stream. I basically said I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna tell chat about it, and then I'm gonna let chat decide whether or not they wish to engage with it. Because I felt like that was the fair way to do it, rather than to just be like, hey, I'm just going to record all of this and have to show it all to you all on stream and let you guys decide. So I feel like it's a spoiler that's impossible to actually avoid due to how prevalent Mash is in all material. Yeah, I think like the existence of it is unavoidable. I think the how, the why is, right? I think that sort of idea is fine. I mean, I'll forget all the relevant parts between now and 2 years from now for me anyways. Yeah, I mean, in the video chat, I don't talk anything story related, so you don't have to worry about that. CAD rejected it. Did you? I don't remember that, but maybe it was. Anyways, let's see. Do I apparently have to do one more run of something else? Can't avoid seeing the new stuff, but at least you won't have to know the story for it, right? And that's kind of what I talked about at the beginning of the video. I basically said, it's like, look, this is how I treat any other new character coming out. You guys know I talk about it. I usually don't reveal like true names or anything like that, but like and I don't mention anything in relation to the story, but I do have to make the video ultimately at some point. Do your interludes for the week, don't forget. Last I checked, I didn't have any new ones. Apparently I do. I have Kato Danzo. But yeah, I literally just checked yesterday, so they must have just come out. Now, chat, would you like to see it? Because I can show it to you. They asking for the video? No. Yeah. I'm talking about just showcasing her. Not the video. You're not getting to see the video, chat. The video's not done yet anyway, so you can't see it. Just so that we're clear. Showcase for sure. Fine with the unit? Okay. As long as you guys are fine. As you guys can see, Mash has new art. That one's going to be pretty unavoidable, just saying. I mean, I could definitely like switch it, but most people are not going to do that. And the way it's going to work from now on is Mash has a new 5-star variation. Now, I have no idea what that is. Probably Kato Danzo. Honest to God, I don't know. I'm gonna shove her back there. Her head sprite's still the same as her OG form. Yeah, I mean, FGO, they reuse stuff, right? They definitely do what they can. I still think it looks great. She's got a brand new kit here. Got a new passive. I talk about it in the video. It's a really ridiculously strong passive. So it is what it is. How do I want to showcase this? Just gonna go ahead and pop stuff. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit difficult since these assholes can actually steal stuff. And I'm actually gonna card from here. Do it like that. Still has 5 stacks of her passive. Let's see. Did I pop it this turn? No, I think I need one more turn. Is that solid in defense? Yes, it is. her having a new cost now kind of wrecks some 6-slot teams. You can change her back. I talk about all that and all the nuances of it. But yeah, she's a 5-star now. Okay, so now she has that. Now the question is, you know what? F it. Do it. I can pretty much secure it either way. The 120 mash CAD? Probably not. At least not on my NA. JP's another question. I might. I do really like her. She's the knight of the round, after all. Oh, I was thinking this was a 3 out of 3 battle. Yeah, chat. Let the record show that was just Merlin and Koyan as support. And that did 800k. You want to see some funny numbers, chat? She's still MP3? Yeah. Yeah, she costs the same as 5 stars. 16. Okay, this one is a 1 out of 3. I never really got to show off the passive, so hopefully we get to here. Unfortunately, we probably won't get to now. Because I killed the one enemy that would have... Oh! There we go. Now, chat, did you notice how when that hit Mash, that crit dealt 1,134? And then when that crit hit Koyanskaya, it did 1,000 even? That passive limits every single source of direct damage to 1,000. So I could take an NP to the face and it would only do 1,000. And there's some tips and tricks to that as well. I talk about it. Actually, probably should have done one of these. Can it be removed by buff strip? No. But there's only 5 stacks of it and you can never get them back. Will I be posting the Metatron John rolls on YouTube? Yes, eventually. The problem is right now, like, this is the thing that I'm kind of hating, is that, like, the way we're doing content right now, I have very boom and bust periods where it's like, all of a sudden, I have a need to get out, like, 5 fucking videos, and the roll video is the one that always, like, takes a backseat, sadly. But it's definitely something that, like, I don't know if chat would prefer uncut, unfiltered rolls and me just direct uploading it, or if chat would prefer more edited variants. Yeah, I got MP5. Okay, so how do I want to do this? That's 3 turns. Chat, this skill scales her NP charge off the number of stars you have. Blue, they give her the 32. Appreciate it. People like to see the rolls. I know. I like to give them to them. It's just, it is what it is. So that was like pretty much the total from the last match. I want more unedited rolls. Ah, I see. Arch, they give her the 39. Appreciate it. Yeah, she does consume the stars, so you have to be careful with that. This is just normal plug suit, too. This is just single enemy damage numbers, by the way, chat. So, take that 640, multiply that by 3, and that's how much you'd get in a 3 enemy wave. So you're looking at what? Like... Yeah, neutral. You should see threat to humanity numbers. They're disgusting. And this isn't like me trying to like min-max this really. I can get this way higher. These are for free? Yeah. Yeah. You get it's literally just an upgrade to Mash. Same, she isn't zero cost. So I talked about this at the end of Ordeal Call 4. People were obviously bringing, you know, like her up, and people were like, oh my god, it sucks that she's 16 cost now, of which again, some people were confused. Yes, you can still drop her down to 0. Okay. But the reason why, chat, you have to consider that is a ridiculously powerful DPS. They can't not have it have a cost. Okay? Like, they have to do something with that. Because imagine if she was still 0 cost, and you could just slot that into your front line and laugh as she comes out of the back line and just starts shredding, right? Like, that is why she's 16 cost. It's to achieve some level of parity with other units. Oh, an undercosted broken BS, yeah. But that's why. It's the sheer amount of damage she can pump. honestly, her utility's really good too. So like her 5-star form basically takes the best from her original form and Ordenaeus and combines them into one. And I really do mean that. Like, the 5-star form is an upgrade in almost every single conceivable way. So I understand why it is the way it is. Yeah, the one holdback is she's going to work a little bit like Aoko, chat. So she has to do her support NP into her Buster AoE, into her Buster AoE. So you're only going to be able to like 2-turn with her. I mean, I guess like in theory you could try to like, if it was a 4-turn scenario, do it again, but most of the time it's just going to be this. And you are going to be limited because there's a 3-turn duration on her buff to change her into an AoE Noble Phantasm. Oh, right. Yeah, because it's going to trigger on the same turn that she applies it. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Dominic. Because again, that passive is just everything. Like, you could just straight up waltz her into Arjuna Altar, and I'm not going to say she would, like, body the fight by any means, but, like, she is pretty much a hard counter to that fight. Like, single-handedly. At least for, like, 2 to 3 turns. Actually, at minimum 3 turns, maybe 4. There's always a really polite Japanese person that responds to, like, my Go Live messages, and it just makes me happy. Okay, chat. Was that everything on JP for right now? Yeah. I'm literally just gonna make a blue apple here. No reason not to. We're gonna go over to NA, where I have 4 AP left until I cap out, apparently. Oh wait, no, I need Oberon. I am still running the exact same comp as before, chat. I have not switched. However, I've discovered that my variation of this comp is bullshit, and I can get away with a lot more. Do you think we still get 4-star MASH costumes? Or do you think they'll be for 5-star MASH? I think the question would be, would they add a 5-star costume? And thinking about that objectively, I'm not going to say they couldn't, but I somehow doubt that they will, because her 5-star costume changes certain parameters. Honestly, with how many costumes MASH has at this point, I would be surprised if MASH ever gets another one. It wouldn't be like crazy for her to, but you can see that like changing of her outfit is like there's already like 7 different possibilities in there. So I wouldn't be surprised they kind of kept that down. Yeah, Mash already has 2 summer outfits, plus her idol outfit. So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised. You have a bikini form. You just don't want to accept that it's the bikini form. Yeah, if they did, I agree with Avalon. I think it'd probably be for the base form, not the 5-star. Santa Mashu bet. Santa Mashu would be an interesting one. That would at least be something different. Okay. So then my variation here is that and that gets you out, which is just this is basically normal. But the difference that I make is I don't ever have to press Santa Martha's 3rd skill, and I don't even need a 2nd MP from Koyanskaya, which saves me 2 skills on the back end here. As I basically just pop Arcuid's 1st and 2nd, pop Oberon's 3rd, and then the Mystic Code and just MP. And this kills. So this is a 4 NP comp instead of a 5 NP for me. She gets the visor on and off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over 510 boxes now because I've just nat AP'd the last like 8 days of the lotto. Which, by the way, chat, you have until Wednesday, I believe. Lotto wins Wednesday. Do you even need the MC attack up? Probably. It's tighter than it looks in terms of damage performance. Yeah, I did have someone commenting on one of my videos. I need to respond to them, but they were disagreeing with me because they were saying that the costumes were important to buy because of summer mode variants. And I was like, I don't think that matters. I'm pretty sure once you get a costume, you get the trait. I don't think you specifically need the trait for that. But, oh no, okay. It at least is the case on Gil. So maybe it is the case with the males. If that's the case, that's a fuck up on my end, but I'm still gonna say it's like still doesn't really change my assertion in the video. The costumes are absolutely non-essential. That's a very minor gameplay impact overall. Should costume owning be anything with a costume? Costume owning is anything with a costume. Summer mode servant, which is what the person was bringing up, is specific to, I guess, having it equipped. Which, like I said, it just was the furthest thing from my mind when I was recording that video. Some servants almost only have certain ascensions count as summer mode. Yeah. Maxed out 3 Mystic Codes this Lotto? That's always good. Honestly, Lottos are usually how I get the most of my accomplishments done. Because and that shouldn't be surprising, as somebody that hoards apples all year round, it makes sense that like the lion's share of the number of runs that I do in a given year come during a Lotto. Which is why I get way more from it. Claire Obscure playtime. I mean, Claire Obscure will be there after the lotto ends, so I definitely feel the pain though. That's like, I was not pleased that tax season got extended during this lotto, and that is one of the reasons why, chat, like, I killed this lotto. I straight up turned in and slaughtered it because I did not want to have the lotto hanging over my head with all the stuff I have to do. And man, did that pay dividends for me. Because y'all know I've been having the issues with my grandmother and stuff like that. So it is what it is. I'm really happy that I managed to get this done. Twice? Really? And then this? No. No, I just skipped all of that for chat. Hey, SSJ. How's it going? Wait, did I? Okay, I did pop that. Blame Ash? None of that was Ash's fault. Many things are Ash's fault, but that was not one of them. Okay, then Zephyr? Sure. Although none of that was Zephyr's fault either. The responsible parties know who they are. Andromeda doesn't have a summer mode trait? Yeah, she's technically not, right? She's in a bikini top, but she's technically not. I'm pretty sure that was just like... That was just them being like, hey, whatever, let's summerify this character. Which, to be fair, it makes sense that she kind of would. Will Ordeal Call 1 be coming after this lotto event? No. I mean, like, yes, but no, right? So, how this is going to work, chat, you have the lotto end. You have, from there, 7 days. That is going to be the time in which you can roll out your boxes. But right when the lotto ends, during that 7-day period, you are getting the Bleached Earth quests. That is the Ordeal Call campaign. What Ordeal Call 1 will be referred to as is Paper Moon. So when you start seeing stuff for Paper Moon, that's when it's coming. And that'll be like, not too much longer. Maybe like a week or two after that, I think. Yeah. Because I think they said, isn't it like mid-May for Ordeal Call 1? You're getting the Paper Moon pre-campaign, yeah. Anything that you want. If there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. I don't know, Chad. I grew up with the Beatles. My parents were huge Beatles fans. JP had an 11-day window after the Ordeal Call release for Paper Moon, so current guess is May 19th. Yeah, and that would fit, because it'd still be mid-May. So, the way this always works, chat, you have mid, late, and early. And early is usually the 1st through the 10th. Mid is the 11th through the 20th. And late is the 21st through the 31st or 30th, depending on the end date. This is literally, whenever they say mid, it usually means it's sometime in here. And you can see, it's like, oh, it's the 19th. Yeah, they just went as late into mid as possible. And then late would be the last, like, 10 days. So that's usually how they break it up. Yep. All right, chat. Oh, no, this is story, isn't it? I'll skip this and read it later. I still haven't done this. I've just been too busy. That is really the truth. Kat, aren't we getting a bunch of stuff during Ordeal Call release on NA, like 600 million QP? Yes, that's a video I have to make today. Well, not today, but tomorrow probably. And that's just going to be a short PSA. Like, I might not even need OKS for that. But that's just a, like, get your shit. Actually, maybe I should record that today. Did I already put a video out on that? Let me check. Gotta go. You did? I watched it like an hour ago. But which one was it? Was it the free quest guide or something else? Because I thought I did one before I did the free quest one. And masters are going to be caught off guard. I know. That's why I'm like sitting here thinking it's like it may be best for me to like do it now and pump it out as a short. I have to find my older video on it.
Hey guys, my name's Kadroth, and today we're going to be going over the new upcoming Class Score and Bleached Earth systems that you guys are going to need to know about for the NA server. So pretty soon here on NA, we will now be getting towards Ordeal Call, and it's beginning. We've actually already had the Pro, but either sort of a rewards overview here. Avalon was kind enough to make the spreadsheet for us, and these are going to be all materials that you guys are going to get given to you depending on the status of your account. And naturally, if you're somebody that's already all the way through Part 1 and Part 2, at least through the Lost Belt portion of Part 2, because Ordeal Call is considered still Part 2, but as long as you're through the Lost Belt portion and you're getting to Ordeal Call, you're going to be getting all of these materials. And so you guys can see there's a ton here. There's a ton of mana prisms, up to 1,700 for the maximum. 108 rare prisms you can be given, 63 grail fragments, which again at 7 fragments per is the equivalent at that point of basically 9 grails right there. 9 grails themselves just straight up. And then again, pretty much 500 million in QP.
Hold on, chat. Oh, look, 3 of you are suddenly in it. Lotto happened before this? I know.
Hey guys, just a real quick PSA. So, with the end of the Lotto coming out here, basically on, should be May 7th is when the Lotto ends, but May 8th should be the patch bringing us the Ordeal Call 1 campaign and the Bleached Earth quests. We are going to be getting a ton of new rewards. I actually have a prior video talking about this. I have one talking about the actual free quests and which ones you want to target, as well as a video with this spreadsheet in it that I will link in the description of this short. But the big thing you guys need to understand about this is going to be the fact that you're going to be getting about 700 million QP. So just a quick PSA, make sure you have the room in your inventory for this, because some of you guys will have already opened your Lotto boxes to a degree. Just be careful. Make sure you have enough room. This will go directly into your inventory, not until you're into your mailbox. If you want all 700 million of this, make sure you have the room prior to that update with the end of the Lotto, and you'll thank yourself as you'll have all of this to come. But again, some great rewards coming. Make sure you guys check out that video and that spreadsheet. I will put the link in the description. Later. Easy PSA. Only the photos go into the mailbox? Yeah. Anyways, guys, check this video out, okay? It's from February 21st, okay? You need to watch this, and you need to watch my free quest video the free quest video was like last week. So those two will prepare you. Could just make it a short. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm going to go scream at Okash right now. Because I did forget to make that, and I said I was going to. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those where I realized it's like, oh, the timing of this is I was planning on recording that tomorrow, and then I'm like, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. So let's not do that. 418 boxes? Nice. You're doing it, Aniko. I believe in you. God, who is this handsome individual with way more hair than I have? I don't understand. Anyways, chat. Now I gotta do the CQ. Chat's been saying this one's hard. I haven't paid attention to any of this.
Cascad being a hobo? Yeah, in this case, I guess so. I mean, no, I'll be honest with you guys. Cascad was a hobo because I finished the MASH recording prior to stream here. So, like, I just gave that to a cast. I meant to do it over the weekend, but admittedly, I got sidetracked because I needed a little bit more information before I did the recording, and then I just never got around to it because of it. Oh, I'm in Event Story. You're right. Totally forgot. I don't know, man. Screw it. Go in with what we have. What's the worst that could happen? Who are your songs that have been in the song request? I do not show them. I don't know if the mods can see them, but I don't see it in the song request list. That may be one of the issues. What the f... Did you finish Oblivion yet? No, I mean, does one ever actually finish Oblivion? I think that's how you root stacks. Oh yeah, but then he gets crit damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this. I may have wanted to take a healer here. Spoken like a true Bethesda death. Yeah. I can see them when I do that, trust me. It may be that I have to refresh the bot, but I'd have to totally kill song request and reopen it in order to see. Which is definitely a thing. I have 400 hours of playtime in Skyrim and I've never finished the main queue. I have like over 5,000 hours in Skyrim. That's my problem with these games. I actually thoroughly enjoy Bethesda's open world RPGs, and I can play them for hours. Like even Skyrim, or sorry, not Skyrim, even Starfield, I have like 300 hours in, I think. Let me double check. Oh no, it's not 300. It's only 200. Not even. Okay, I gotta pump those numbers up. I need to do another Starfield playthrough. But yeah, it's one of those deals where it's like I've played Skyrim a shit ton. I've beaten the main story like 5 times, but I've only once ever beaten the actual like MSQ or Civil War. Cat, this is not a song. I'm sorry, I get the meme, but song request is for songs. Resurgence, thank you for the 46. Appreciate it. It's peak music. There was no music. It was just a BMW M3 engine revving. It might be music to your ears, but it's not officially classified as music. Okay, so now I'm going to end up with the Berserkar NP. Oh, that's one hell of a chain. It's such an old song now at this point. Like, it's funny because, like, I feel like this predicted all the weebs. Oh my god, how many guts does he have? Oh, this little bastard. Okay. Oh, I should have staggered that. I might have gotten rid of one of them. Oh, right. I need to, like, keep staggering this so that I actually break. How many guts? All of them? Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you have to outpace his guts because I think he keeps gaining them? I actually don't remember here. Let's see, there was another guts added. Gonna try to protect that. Okay, so he's gonna gain 1 and get back to 4. Or not? Interesting. Who can I chain with? Nobody, because I managed to get 3 Castoria cards. Are you kidding me? Got a stagger. Erayless, thank you for the 54. Appreciate it. Appropriate music. I don't have to do this, Berserkar, but you forced my hand. You've made me. Mini breakdown? Yeah. I haven't looked at it at all. So I appreciate it. Okay. What do you think of the OC4 fights? Be honest, chat. OC4 is not hard. Like, I think there was only one fight that made me redo it, and that's purely because I just literally took pretty much the same comp the entire story. And then I finally got into a gimmick fight where I couldn't use that. So I had to restart it, but then I immediately cleared it afterwards. So I think, all honesty, that fight was still easier than the final fight. But I didn't have to redo the final fight. It's just, I think your average player might have struggled mechanically to get through the final fight. So I'm going to say only the final fight really had any actual difficulty to it. But I still didn't even think it was that difficult. So, like, in terms of relation to difficulty, I'd say it's about on the level of, like, LB3 difficulty. Like, I really did not feel like it was that difficult. Wait, is this my CQ? Yeah, okay, this is my CQ. All right, what am I dealing with here? Oh, it's Britomard. Oh, so it's not just Britomard on the field. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Babbage, Mecha Ellie, Tametomo, and Odysseus. Yeah, Odysseus is the problem. Oh, so you don't even get the chance to actually attack or do anything to the side units. Well, that's weird. Ugh. So let's see if we can do it with all breaks. Man, nobody has him up anymore. You know what? Let's go for the old school. Let's go for the oldest of schools, chat. And I may keep something like Castoria there in the back line. I'm only disappointed that this isn't AC/DC. I was expecting AC/DC. Yeah, it's like a rug pull. What am I doing here? How many prismas do I have? Come back for more. I have MLB Wizard Marshal? I think I do. Wouldn't I have... I don't think I select sorted it, is why. I'm one shy? Oh! No! Fine. I wonder if... is it the 4-star CE? Wait, do I not have it? I know I have it. Oh, it's male. Damn it, I was thinking it was female. Fuck. I was wondering if that would apply in this scenario, but I don't think it will. The MP damage isn't going to help her. Cure AC still? Wait, which one's... which Cure AC? Talking about the 5-star one? The 4-star? Or Cure AC? Don't look at those outrages, chat. Or that. Iron Will training? That's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything Mystic Code wise I can do, and I don't really think there is. Stun plug? Yeah, may not be bad actually. It'll at least allow me to swap. So we'll go with it. Let's see. Okay. Like, it's like, oh, 200,000. No, 5 million. It's like, why did they bother showing you the 200,000? Was it literally just to salt you? Okay. So I need to not attack with somebody for 3 turns. Go ahead, pop this. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit on deny and prevent. Yeah, sorry, 2 turns. Did I say 3? The 3rd turn is the turn they're gonna attack on. Did that break her weak point? I don't think it did. God, she hits friggin' hard. Hmm. And I like this either way. Because either way, she gets the full here. Yeah, I'm not sure this will work because of how much damage she's doing. I may need some more consistent healing. But there goes her weak point. There goes 2 million HP. All right. Bound works. Hey, Munchcat, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Ooh, how's Final Fantasy 14? We're just doing a CQ here, a challenge quest in FGO. Wait, do I only have a limited amount of these? Very chill. Nice. Glad to hear it. What are you guys up to? It's been a hot second since I played Final Fantasy 14, but I did used to play back in the day. Okay, that should buy me 2 turns each on each of them. Oh, that's not good. I'd prefer that 50% John Arts. Oh, whatever. I think I send it. Yeah. Given all the MPs can screw you? Yep. We're still trying, though. Yeah, no, I know about the charging mechanic. I was just, the way it's displayed makes it look like there's a limit to it. Okay, so we actually did get the bar pop there. Uh-oh. Which one was Tomatomo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, they destroyed his weak point. He's sealed from attacking, but he can still support NP. Hey, yo? Actually broken? All right, hold on. Hmm. Better to use it. At least I think. Wait, has it been? No, because I just used her. So Tamamo's been the longest without attacking. That's fine. Good, we got a stun. Either want her Tesla for my 30 million? I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. Tesla's good. I think the only issue with Tesla is if you have another alternative, whereas Lartoria will provide that party effect that you're not necessarily going to get with other people at that point. The choice is yours, but ultimately at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Has it been 2 turns now with her? Should have been 2 turns. Do I need to attack with Tamamo now? Kind of just want to use it. I know it's like it's suboptimal to do so, but I'm at that point. How long is he going to be sealed like that? Forever? Bro, what? That's bad. That's really bad. There's dead weight now. Yeah, I know. I'm just like sitting here thinking what to do. I mean, he can still get charge. He's got Prisma Cosmos equipped, and Tamamo can get it for him, but it's not easy now. I just made it harder on myself in effect. Honestly, fuck it. Send it. See what we can do here. I know I could have done that with Tamamo, but I'm going to take the full chain here. Okay. It's such a crap, like, with only 2 units, this really hurts. Rid off if he dies now? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Burn? Is that what Babbage is going to be? Even through his even through the invuln. That's nasty. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work now. I haven't gotten a single stack off of her here. Man, this is just I'm kind of like analysis paralysis tier. Honestly. Okay, she charged Castoria, which is ideal. We get Drainer. But that should break it. Hey, thank you, Sam. It's smaller and eggier with a different headset. Yeah, I know it does change like the head profile. I assume everyone's going to get used to it eventually, but honestly, I have to prioritize comfort over appearance. With how much I stream, how much I make content, it's like that old headset was actually causing head damage, I feel like. Oh boy, defense down. Everyone's still got defense for another turn. I could keep trying to like loop John, but Tammy should be able to fuck with her. Debuff immunity, fuck. Wait, shit. I think it was John? No. I did Castoria NP into Tamamo NP into a Castoria card. Then I just used Tamamo. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... So it's John that needs to attack here. Okay, perfect. And that'll actually give us all defense for 3 turns. I think that's ideal. Gonna spot heal Tamamo for right now. I still think it's doable. It just takes a while. Yeah, the problem is just getting the stacks on her and managing your own cooldowns to not have her pop your stuff. I have to try to keep John's defense up because she's now the key to this. But admittedly, with this comp, it should be doable. I just need to be in peeing with John every 3 turns or else I'm in trouble. And the amount she keeps spamming her damage cut is, frankly speaking, ridiculous. Done her ass, buy myself another turn. Go for just solid and PGen here. Try to get rid of the stupid stacks. So that should leave her with 1. There we go. And it should be Tamamo's turn to attack. Half incentivized to invuln Castoria here. But again, I still have the turn of John stuff, so let's not do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me go back, because I totally forgot that I have to pre-card with somebody else besides Tamamo. Yeah. I was sitting there, it's like, wait, no, I'll just send the Brave Chain. That's good, right? I'll get the most charge back off of that. And then I went like, no, hold on, you idiot. Right as I sent it. It's definitely a weird one. And chat, you can do this way faster than I'm doing it, so to speak. I'm choosing to take kind of a slow, methodical plotting route through it. Should work. Be part of the wave, can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you. Here we go. Finally, a breakpoint breakthrough. Wait a minute, I'm passing out with all lose like you. Okay. Right on cue. Then that. This is a weird double stack. I'm popping invuln with double stacks of Castoria's NP, but this protects me from shenanigans other than one particularly nasty servant showing up. If he does, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do. So it is what it is. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, does Odysseus only come out if she has weak spots? Okay. Keep spamming. She keeps being immune, of course. Go ahead and pop that. Yeah, no, I'm not rolling an HSR. I already have Saber at home, the real original Saber. There we go. Easy. Yeah, at that point, I basically did have it won. I forgot I didn't need to do the final break bar, so I was just in there like to win it. Yeah, honestly, it's interesting. I actually like challenge quests like that. I think they make for a more outside of the box approach. I know it's a gimmick, but I actually prefer gimmick fights, honestly. I think they make you think more than just, hey, I'm going to throw in a laundry list of effects, which requires you to try to find some quick and easy way to brute force your way through it. I think this sort of stuff is just more engaging in that regard. We definitely have, gimmick fights like the EQs that the Lotto has. Those are a lot more toned down because, you didn't even get to choose your party, really, for those. If you had at least gotten to choose your party, that would have been more engaging, I think. But I think in general, gimmick fights are actually more fun in FGO. But, let me know what you guys think in that regard. Odysseus kept coming out? Oh, dude. Yeah, I didn't even see Odysseus, which is hilarious, but and you don't have to hyper stack the defenses like that. I would tell you definitely want people that can spam defense, but that's a textbook Tamamo situation. So getting somebody that has defense on a Noble Phantasm or on a skill, particularly the skill, because Tamamo's going to keep resetting the skills. So then John also has 3 turns of defense up on her NP. So if you keep John looping, you guys saw, even though I lost waiver, I just managed to get John into this loop and allow her to kind of keep stacking her NP and keep it up. And it just made it so that I never got anyone else's weak point popped. Yeah, I did have Mash in the back line for that exact reason. It was like, hey, in case everything falls apart, at least I have her. And I had the thought of swapping to her at one point. I just didn't. Made you value the old school meta supports had double waiver in Tamamo and Brad. Yeah, I think in that regard, the game, I think that's kind of probably why they've added Solemn Defense Pierce to the game. I disagree with it because of how they've set up Solemn Defense to be, but I at least understand why they feel the need to. And I can certainly look at something like that and see that, yeah, they do kind of need to go back to making defense more of a thing in some situations. Because at this point, Castoria really does just reign supreme in a lot of the scenarios. And they can try to give Solemn Defense away to other units like Kukulkan. Y'all saw it with the Mash. It doesn't really matter. The more they add it to the game, the more of a problem it becomes. It was actually less of a problem when it was just Castoria that could do it. Now that more units can do it, it's going to become more and more of an issue. So to me, they need to actually shy away from that and try to keep it just to the units that they have right now instead of adding more, because I think it's just going to exacerbate the problem. Three turns of NP seal on Burrito. Yep. Good old poison pill tactic, baby. I look forward to doing that again if we end up having to do a newbie account. I think that'll be that's what I used the prior time. I don't know if I'll have the ability to do something like that again. How to save a life. Okay, chat. That's all I had planned for tonight. We definitely got, basically the CQ done. We got the PSA out. I recorded prior to stream, so in the span of about like 2 to 3 hours, I have given Okayist 3 new videos plus the roll video that he still hasn't done. So I'm sure Okayist is sweating bullets right now. But in the meantime, we have some free time. So Kat is going to go do some Arc-Tempered Raidao. If you guys haven't seen it's a old fight, but it's a new fight, a new variant of the old fight on Monster Hunter here. And I've already fought it a couple of times, but I have to fight it, I think, like 8 more times, something like that. This is fine. Yeah. Now you guys understand, like, this is the problem that I have with editors, is like, it's not that I'm like harsh on them, it's that like I'm like, hey, editor, I need 3 videos stat, and it's like that's just rough. Like I understand that's rough. It's why I always try to make it as easy as I can on Okayist. Because I hate putting people in that situation. But the issue for why that happens, it's FGO's content release schedule, so it just is a natural occurring problem. So submission, yeah, this is actually a time-limited event right now in Monster Hunter. So it's not a, like, repeated thing in that regard. Oh yeah, chat, I no longer have, like, charging cord issues because this headset doesn't use a shitty old like USB-C to connect to it like my old headset did. There'll be another character release soon too. Yeah, probably next week, right? Actually, yeah, so oh wait, no, that's gonna be Wednesday, isn't that? Was it Wednesdays when we had it launch? Shit, dude. I think I have dentist appointment like at 8 a.m. that day too, so that'll be fun. I'll have to be like sitting there in the dentist chair being like, I need to see the new stats. Okay, let's switch gears here. Huzzah. I never noticed the weird grunting female sounds there at the opening like that. Will I get a collection copy on JP? I don't know. It's going to depend. Like, I need to look at her kit again. It's technically out there in the data mine. But stuff like that's always susceptible to change. Plus, I already have MHXA. Plus, I already have an NP5 120 Castoria Berserker, so it's like, I don't know. It'll depend. I gotta think about that. Is that a frog as a hat? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, chat. Arc Tempered Ray now is a spicy boy. He likes to brutally murder hobo you. I don't know if I need to invite people or if I need the invite. Just start inviting people just to see. This Kylene fellow is on a quest. Musashi's out there. I don't know if Musashi wants to come. Maybe you guys are on the quest in the plains together. Not only data mined, yeah. Wyvern jewels. Well, that's just weird. Chat. Uber cats. Makes me hungry every time. So far, chat, I have been successful with every weapon that I've hunted Raid-out with, except ironically enough, Sword and Shield. The one time I used Sword and Shield, Raid-out brutally murdered me. It was not fun. It's also the like Sakura, like it's the Cherry Blossom Festival event right now going on. So there's all sorts of new armors and stuff. I can actually show chat some of them real quick here while we wait on Bob. Actually, let me drop down as well. Dewa.
Hello, this guy.
Hello. Last day of Blossom Dance, is it? Okay. I don't know if I got everything then for it. I might need to do some stuff, Bob.
I mean, you got the... Okay, look at the soccer dance outfit.
Okay. The Sakura Tide?
Sure.
Yeah, I have all of that, but I haven't built any of the Blossom set. Because I don't have Blotchy carapaces and Vespoid wings.
How many tickets? You only have one ticket.
Yeah, I only have one ticket.
That outfit is so trash, though.
But, like...
You have to kill the double spooner, and that's the only thing that gives it. You can kill the double spooter.
Fine. We don't have to kill it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we'd have to kill it like how many times? And then I'd still have to go get fest points and shit.
Well, once you have the only thing that's time gated is the ticket. You can craft it after the fact.
Alright, let's kill the double spider. God damn it. Maybe if I pop a lucky voucher, I'll get more. The butt spider? Yes, the butt spider. So this is just a normal enemy if chat's never watched before.
Oh.
Hello, Bernie.
I thought we were flipping first. Guess we go in.
Do you have everything?
I'll see you back at
Yeah.
We got
Go down.
this.
There we go.
Good to
Oh,
have you.
damn. That jump off was way too early. Free double hit. Get off set, bitch! I predicted it coming. Ooh. Oh, I was not fast enough on that one. There we go, baby. Wound pops aplenty. Can't tell if there was a wound in there or not.
There is one now.
Oh, it's too early. Damn. What? Did he like jump over us? Oh, do they both simultaneously die? What the fuck?
Yeah, we split damage pretty hard.
I mean, it worked. Because, like, they were together for a while there, and I was able to get multiple, like the final hit of my TCS hit both of them multiple times.
Yeah, it's glorious whenever they can just get splintered like that.
It's like, 1,000 damage casually. Thank you. Ugh, it's that easy. Oh, I know. It helps that I've been playing against our tempered Raidao with greatsword, so I've gotten good with it to some degree. Not that it's that hard, honestly. I actually feel like greatsword's a pretty easy one to play in this game. Split into pairs and beat the shit out of them. Yeah. Okay. So how many do I need for the entirety of the set?
If you just want one set, you need 5 tickets. If you want both sets, you need 15, and if you want the Palico set, you need a total of 13. Sorry, it's 5, 10, or 13.
Oh, I forgot about the Palico set. So I have 2 Blossom tickets.
Yes.
Wait, is that the one that's just from dailies?
No. The Soccer Tide one is the one. God.
Damn.
How many Lollabarinas do I need to get all my titles from it? I need 10 more.
Look, chat. My Palico's a One Piece character.
Oh, I'm at 49 instead of 50.
Wait, why do you have that much?
Because I've been doing this quest.
Yeah.
Without me?
I've been doing it with other people.
You
You've been
whore.
playing Oblivion. While you were studying the blade, I was studying the hammer.
Understandable.
I basically did this event day 1.
Yeah, that I blame you guys for, because y'all did rush into this without me.
Good to have you. You have everything? The supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, you stole my sneak attack. sure if that counted as an offset or not. He hit us through the other one. Ah, damn. That jab is so fast. Oh, wow. Actually got stunned.
Bro, I'm stuck.
I think it's the first time I've ever been stunned by a Lullabarina. Paralysis, sorry.
I got hit by
Yeah, and I think I was with you, and that was like my cue to be like, oh, I just never should get hit by those things. Oh, damn. What happened?
He ran right into my charged mighty snake.
Nice.
600 damage.
And I thought I knocked it over before Bob got the hit off.
Yeah, I just gotta hope we start getting more than one drop.
That was what Andre, like, this has been, like, the worst part about this one. It's just like, one.
Yeah. One.
I do recommend eating the, kunafa meal.
No.
Because that gives you Lucky Cat.
Wait, Lucky Cat.
Yes, it gives you a chance for extra drops.
Which one is that?
Kunafa meal.
Yep. The Kanafa meal has been consumed. Posted up. I assume lucky vouchers don't help. They're just... Are lucky vouchers just gold?
It's also materials, but the material drops kind of overlap. Like the golden ticket gives you that same bonus.
Yeah. Simultaneous sneak attacks are almost as good as multiple power clashes. Oh, simultaneous power clashes, I see. I wasn't aware you could get a double power clash at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
The guild sent us supply items. Good to have you.
Nice try, bitch. Oh my god, dude, where's your... How is that not getting it? I swear some enemies play fucking keep away with their fucking wounds.
I've been having a problem with Dark Shepherd right now, where I will pop a wound on the head and the body, and then when I'm mounted, and then I'll bring it down with the body. But then it never freaking lets me hit the one that I left on the head.
I was surprised they didn't give me the offset. Bro, I've never been stuck or paralyzed by one of these, and now I've been paralyzed 3 times. It's basically because there's 2 of them. With one, you just don't always stay out of the way.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's got a wound in his ass. He definitely did it there. There we go. My buddy and I have gotten it a couple of times. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same thing. You can do a double, like, sneak attack, so it's not that surprising. I've just never had it happen before.
I mean, the double sneak attack, double wound pop, double power clash. I guess that one's possible too, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a power clutch with like all 4 hunters before.
Nice.
Everybody get behind the shield and push! Got the old bush push there. Wow, Bob, that helped me out so much. I still got one.
I wish I could give you some of mine.
I mean, like, what's the maximum that can drop?
2.
What is wrong with these people?
I think they fucked up with the drop rates on this one because, yeah, this is what's freaking miserable.
It just... They should have given you some other way to earn them at that point. Like, holy crap. How long do we have Raid out for?
I think another week. So they're going to start a free challenge quest within next
Let's be
or
on our
tomorrow
way.
actually.
Wait, what do you mean?
We received
Time trial but no set armor sets. And 4 party members. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be in this arena or it's gonna be in the normal,
Oh my God.
normal map.
Oh my god, you little bastard with your camera breaking bullshit. Get off set, bitch. I knew that was coming. Now to bring them together. That's too early. What? What? He got knocked down, but so did I. That's some bull.
Did you get back up again?
Oh my god, he avoided my TCS. You popped both of them? I don't like that Bob has studied the hammer now.
I blame freaking Rapid.
Bro, now it's 4 times. Went from none prior to today.
I know, it got me too. Bro, I'm stuck.
There you go. I think I broke his ass.
Reminds me of the webcomic someone made was like Jimmy the kid was just like, I need you to take care of me. God, boss, he's a mafia, so just assassin. Then at the end it was like, well, how are all my friends doing? And I told you to take care of them. I hope they're coming to my birthday party next week. But boss, you told me to take care of them. Yeah. Get him some stuff real nice. Make him remember. Or make him something like, I want to see him at the party. And meanwhile, he's just like, oh my God, I killed them all.
Yes. Yes, you did. You killed the Saul. How many of these do I need? Just for the second? Well, I guess. God damn it, dude. Another just one. What the? I need 3 for the Palicos, right?
Yeah.
This shit'll be back next year. I don't care. If it's just gonna keep giving you one after one after one after one, this is stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I completely.
I just noticed that, like, when I have the Ardean belt on like this, it makes noise every time I move.
Robot.
Advanced quests are done? Nice. I'm not too worried about the advanced quests. You want me to post the Arc Tempered?
I know, I was eating stuff.
Don't worry, Bob. We'll still die.
Oh, I'm expecting it.
Oh, I went in.
Huh.
Okay, let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Take me to the Bone Zone. AKA the Bone Desert.
You're not uncomfortable.
Oh, you should be afraid. I'm playing Greatsword into this.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
go
actually afraid.
I'm just gonna warn you all that I don't have vine traps as well.
Don't worry, I brought flash pods.
Just get this thing back.
See you back.
Get off set, bitch!
Thank you.
Oh no. Well, Burning and Musashi are in here. What? Literally blocking that, but okay.
I can block it also.
Because now you're joining. Try to get his wings. Stops his AoE.
Get up, watch out.
My strategy was 2 points over your hero points.
Ah, damn it. I forgot about the follow-up. Ow. That's not good. Come on, game. Thank you. Oh, you're on him. Okay. Gotta sharpen. Careful, he can still attack like this.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. I love that it's me that he's after. Got a wound on the head. Oh, what was that? Bro leapt backwards to try to include me in that.
I saw you face tag that, bro.
That one hurt.
As it do.
I did that attack and I thought my life is flashing before my eyes. Holy crap, there's a lot of change on.
Jeez, he's doing a lot of that jab move. Nice. Getting ready to do that myself. I'm surprised we haven't broken a wing yet because I've been on them. I think the left one's about broken. Oh, what the fuck? How did the last hit totally whiff there? Nice. Gotta, yep. Whew. See, chat, he's a spicy boy. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I tried to get on him. It's like he canceled my cancel. Yeah, I know you don't like me right now.
There's a temper wound on his wing.
I haven't been going after the tail at all because if you break his wing talons, it stops him from AoEing. Damn. Get offset, bitch! Oh god, I didn't expect the tail swipe. I don't know if someone can wall run. This is actually the perfect spot for it. Oh. Temper wound on the leg. Gonna fly probably. Nope. I'm not getting greedy here. Fuck that.
Is he short-circuiting when he's charging?
It's, I think, again, because we broke his wing talons.
And we've cut off the like we've gotten rid of all of his vulgars, which they can't charge.
Oh, we did cut tail? Yeah, I just broke his left wing talon. Oh, fuck you! Bro got angry because I broke that talon. I snapped it off and he immediately got up and tried to poke my ass. He's charging again. Nice. You can cap him if you want. Don't forget tail. Woo! Yeah, see, the issue with Arc Tempered Ray Down, he just hits harder, he's got more health, and all of his attacks, if he's charged, chat, have follow-up to them. So he literally will not just do his normal attack, he'll also have a trail of lightning behind it that just will knock you off and deal extra damage.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's wrong.
Are you moving it closer? Thank you, because that was about to hit me. I wasn't gonna die, but... What if you can still remove Ray's charge during railgun, etc. if you hit it with a grounding slinger?
Awesome.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Is that? I didn't realize that's how you're supposed to use them.
Ooh, 11 minutes. I think it's my fastest time. Sonorous and expert. That's also not bad. The sneak of the attack. See, chat? Easy. Let me go restock because it was so easy. He'll always hit me with some stuff. That's the big problem.
Yeah.
I think the other thing is, like, you're talking about how it's explosions and he just hits harder. He starts off in the worst zone for that too.
Yeah, he's in his lair, so everything not only trails him but explodes even further out from him. So it's like, I remember when I was fighting him at first with like Darty was like, no, don't run away, bitch. And I was like, no, man, make him leave. Fuck. Like, get out of here.
I kind of want to take I forgot. I didn't go location.
I've got a special announcement.
Ash has invited me to play Monster Hunter Wilds. But is Ash even aware that I've already played Monster Hunter Wilds?
Damn, it's crazy that Ash is not in voice call with us right now.
Receive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got him.
There he is.
Had to turn on the other computer and get some things set up and dinner ordered, so.
We have Musashi in the quest right now with us.
No burning.
You got Bushishi?
Yep. Well, but burning already got it done already, right?
Or
Actually, how many Raydows do we need?
Good to have you.
Good to have you.
Realistically, I think realistically it's 13. Or if you're a completionist, you need 13. If you are if you are Andre, you need 19. If you are, I just want to collect everything, you need 13. And then there are two amulets that require raid out tickets that are questionably good, right? Like, I do not know if they're good. I personally don't have a high opinion of either one of them, but like 100% completion is one solid thing.
that's what I know what they call this is there.
Latent power just increases your attack defense and your crit rate once certain conditions are met. Those conditions are time spent in combat, damage taken.
Oh no!
It's
Jesus!
Like 2 minutes for battle.
Nice.
Pretty sure he's underneath the pillar.
About that.
You already dropped the pillar.
I thought he was close enough to him.
Nope. Jesus, bro. That point blank blast should be illegal or should hurt him.
I agree.
Jesus. Chill, my dude. Oh. Huh? God, I'm just whiffing all of my attacks this time. No, I'm dead. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck? He jumps up away, turns back at me, and just pulls the trigger. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an attack right at that moment. I just lose. Thank you. There's no reaction I can do for that. That was a 360 no scope. It was a 180 no scope, that's for sure. Yeah, who's in charge now? I'm on him.
The safe word is banana.
You don't understand. I've played Insect Glaive. I'm right at home on you. He's got a wound on the top of his back. I don't know if anyone can quite get to it. Maybe try to get it when he's down. I just tanked that with the greatsword. Like, that was another bullshit combo. He had me in the corner, basically. I don't know why he has such a hate boner for me this time. I barely even hit him. No, that's the thing. I barely hit him. Last time I fucked him up.
So your sword is pretty great this way.
I guess. Dude, like, none of my attack! He's making me mental! I've hit him in like 20% of my attacks this time. He's always perfectly out of reach. It's like contorting his body to be like, no. It hurt. No. It's like, fine, I get it. He never chains it either. I'm sorry. Oh my god, thank god. I barely rolled out of that. No, dude! Come on! That's me, but like, I tried to offset him because he normally does one wing talon and then the other, and instead he saw my offset, pulled back and blasted me. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do about that. That's just input reading, pure and simple.
First time I fought him, right? I faced. And
Okay, what was that input reader?
I told you. Yeah, I threw another life powder in for you. See, he's not doing his double wing talon this time around. Get offset! You fucking bitch!
so after the first time I got confident, I triple carded it like 7 times.
Huh?
Twice.
Oh yeah.
Because I got cocky. Right?
No, fighting him alone just doesn't seem fun because he won't give you really any time to rest.
I got really good at reading his attacks, though.
Oh, it's not the reads that are the problem. It's Greatsword just has windups. And depending on how he operates. I'm not going for that wing talon. I'll just miss if I try. Hail. Bolt gem.
Bolt gem. Not that I need these materials.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he doesn't use new mats. Like, he basically is just existing Raid Owl mats and then the certificates.
That's how they did it with the Archemper Elder.
Yeah. Have I beat him once yet? Yeah, we beat him multiple times. He's just this one's being a spicy boy.
He's gonna do his super blast.
You were saying? Got a wound on a wing, I think. Yeah, like that's just when you think you have him figured out, he's just like, nah, bro. Remember that attack that you thought I was gonna do? Yeah, I wasn't. Like, both of my deaths were, I'm not gonna say unavoidable, but they were literally like gotcha moments where it was like, ha, got him. And that's literally what the AI did to me. Offset attacks one time. That's bullshit, because I know I landed 3.
I know I did one of them, so you might have done it. We might have done it at the same time, but it only registered.
That's possible, yeah. I just, like, for a couple of them, I think it cock blocked me, where I got it off, but it didn't, like, give me the proper offset. We can see how many tokens I already have. I don't remember.
A lot of the meta builds that people are posting are actually shifting to Grey Dow because of...
I don't think they should. Like, he's gonna be gone as fast as they can shift. Unless you mean, like, the gear is shifting to raid out gear.
Yeah, the gear is shifting.
Gotcha. I haven't heard, is it actually good?
So what it does is it gets rid of the antivirus and Gore Magala combo, so you don't have to worry about
Taking more damage.
you don't have to worry about that. But it uses the one that I'm using right now is Agitator and Latent Power. That's my main source of.
It looks like it has double Gore Magala in the set.
Yours might for your class.
No, I'm just looking at the set bonuses that the gear provides.
Does it? Oh
Yeah.
no, you're looking at the wrong one. You're looking at the one. You should be looking at the one on the right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using 3-piece.
What are you talking about?
Gamma, 2-piece Gore.
I'm using 3-piece Gamma, 2-piece Fulgur.
But does it give you
I like
increased
Fulgur.
lightning resistance? Oh, it does. Okay. I was
Yes,
gonna
it
say-
does.
I was
It
like-
also gives you stun resistance.
No, more importantly, it doesn't tank your dragon resistance like every other endgame gears. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know why, but that was just a constant problem. And then you'd go fight Gore Magala, and Gore Magala would be like, hi, yes, dragon deaths. And then he'd be like, I'm just gonna smash you.
Ash. Like we're all looking. Like what's happening whenever we look at Tutu's Metatron.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
The equipment info.
What do you guys think Bob is doing right now?
Doing math on Monster
Yeah,
Hunter.
looking at the thing. Oh, that's what saved my ass that time. I have a free today, Guts. And afterwards increases my defense and resistance.
Yeah, the guts just saves you.
You know, it'd be amazing. Yeah. If Bob accepted the quest.
Well, I mean, Bernie never joins us.
Oh, that's because we keep disconnecting during our link party,
Weird.
and I'm just like, at this point, I'll just join off whenever you guys are ready.
We got this.
Is that Ray Dow creating that lightning storm? Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Basically, the inclemency is technically not caused by Ray Dow, but it's a
They've
weather
adapted to you.
condition that exists, and Ray Dow basically always spawns during it. So, whenever you start this quest, it's just always an inclemency.
Yeah, all of the apexes don't start it, but they have adapted to it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard!
What?
Flying. Can't sneak attack him.
Don't worry, Bob. I'll miss. And he roared. Knew that was coming. What? Is Musashi behind me?
I think so.
God, dude, I can't see shit. What the fuck? Yeah, saw that bullshit. Now at least if I die with burning.
Hold up, I got a shield.
So does he.
I really hate that the flying monsters do that. It's just when somebody is mounting them, there's nothing you can do. If you get anywhere near them, you get punished. And that's stupid to me. Nope. Get on the ground. Get that tail, big boy. There's the second one, finally. Robbed of my offset. Oh my god, dude. Jesus! Game, please! I need help if someone can. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah? Still that ornery, huh? Damn, no wound on the face. I think I got part of the left wing? Oh, he's flying away. Those lightning bolts, dude, they're rough. They're probably the worst part of fighting him. Like, Raidow's attacks are pretty predictable, but it's the trail after the fact that makes you have to, like, kind of reposition or stop what you're doing.
Because we're all conditioned to use those as for his openings.
Yep.
Suddenly it's not an opening anymore.
Bro, I fucking hate Monster Roar. Oh. Get away. Got it. Ugh, just barely. Just in the nick of time. Probably gonna go for a blast or a pincer. Yep. I didn't expect that. He morphed that. Yeah, I'm throwing out a life powder. That. You're welcome, Bob. Got him. The right wing's fucked. Honestly, can't tell at this point.
Yeah, all of his whole range is destroyed.
wound on the tail. Got it. Yeah, you don't like that, I know. Oh, fuck you! You delayed that shit! You delayed that bullshit! I saw that! He stuck his wing in the ground and was like... and waited for me.
Oh, he teleported.
Yeah, that was weird. Nice, got the horn. Offset. There we go. Broke his left wing, Fulgurite. Oh, that didn't give it to me? Don't get tail. Offsetting the dive slap's so satisfying. Yeah, it's been really rough against him because he keeps trying to like morph it into attacks that either chain into something else or that hit multiple people. So like a lot of times he's like morphing his attack away from you. Oh! Little bastard. I shouldn't have gone for that. I took that one straight to the face. I'm surprised he's not dying yet, honestly. He's got a wound. There you go. His left wing has Fulgurite if anyone can get to it. Nice. He's dying. Tried.
I think he already had his 3 flash limit.
Yeah, he might have. This one's definitely a longer one. I was surprised it took him until all the way out there when he was dying.
We missed the sneak attack too, and we didn't get the filler off either.
The last two have just been really spicy Raydows. Like the first one was like textbook execution, flawless, like we bodied him. These last two are like, bet. Bet you can't do it again.
Heard you was just talking shit.
It's not close enough for me. Still getting one last hit in on your face. I think he was just out of range. Yeah, it's still worth going for it if you can land it, but... Oh, nice, too. How many, like, what's the maximum we need, Bob?
For everything in the game, 19.
19? Because I think I'm at, like, 16 right now. Like, 2 more? Got this. Don't worry, guys. I'll use another meal token. I know, this is my issue. I've been doing this stupid kunafa cuisine when I could be eating... my dearly beloved Suja. Let me restock. Mehenine nani nine. Oh look, 2 lucky vouchers remaining. Yeah, I would have rather have fought Ray Dow than frickin'
Gormagoogles?
no, just the fucking twin Lollabarinas all night. Like
Lollabarinas,
hopefully when they rerun this next year they do something else.
Honestly, that fight will probably be available at the next.
That's what I'm saying. I
not even
expect
next
it'll be
year,
available again.
The next festival.
Oh, the
Which actually they bring
Lollabarina?
out-
We got this.
Wait, really?
All events, all events.
Most of the time, all events are
Did they do that?
Don't let them go to waste.
They did it for Worlds.
Yeah, I didn't remember. I did see someone criticizing that this is a time limited event rather than a, you know, do it as you please, and I'm like, I agree, honestly. Like, I get the like the Blossom being time limited. I don't understand Raid Owl being time limited. To me, this is just stupid. It's like, why take content away from the game that people will want to do?
Might be just a teaser for like what's to come in Mastering, right? So it might be limited time to see what it's like, and then eventually you'll get it as a full release because that's their roadmap, right?
Oh no, I assume we're eventually going to have them all permanently, like especially in Master Rank. But it is like stupid, at least to the degree that they're taking it away for now. Like, to me, the game needs more content, not less. Not enough of your bullshit, big boy. It is. It's because we got Musashi in here. Oh, he's angry. Yep. He said, "You flash me, I flash you."
Come on, what? I was stuck on my secret.
Help, Steph Ray now. I'm stuck. Don't worry, Bob. Ray Dow will help with that. Oh, Darty's here if you want to help with the mash. I think he still needs some. He's here. He's in chat. I don't know if he's... Darty, you want to help with that? He needs someone to go up against the AT Ray Dow. Because we're full at the moment. Holy guacamole! Je suis monté! Huh?
You said how many tickets do you need to complete it?
Me, I only need this and one more, probably. Well, I'm good, so...
19 for everything, 5.
Coming down.
He's under the rock, too.
Wait till he's about to get up.
Yeah.
Also got a wound on his head. Yeah. There you go. Get that tail, big boy. Someone get the wound on his head.
Can't. It's not.
Oh, he's gonna. Well, don't worry, Bob. He put me in perfect position to get it. Yeah, Dirty said it'll be on soon. Careful, careful. Gonna roar probably. Nope. No, he's not. He's just gonna fuck us. That's what he's gonna do. Woo! Yeah, juked, bitch! Yeah, I swear bro only does a roar, like, as I'm doing a TCS. And it's never the wind-up either. It's always, like, the third and final part of it. He's flying off. Damn! I think he was immune anyways.
I only flashed him like twice, so he should be fine.
His tail's probably pretty close already. It's like, I've been wailing on it. Hey Char, how's it going?
Not a real mastering cut until the best move can two-shot you.
True.
Yeah, never mind.
What? Bro, I couldn't even see him. He went so far away. Like, and I was still rolling that, but it killed me, I guess. Quality bone. Wait, how many feints do we have? Was I the first, or?
I think Musashi did both that, so we have 2 left.
Oh, did that get the tail? Yes, it did! He swung the tail through my TCS! Oh, feels good, man. You've been playing keep away with it for a while too. Oh shit. Oh, no, okay, he didn't do it.
Is he frozen or?
No.
He's just exhausted.
It's one of the additional benefits of the Hunting Corner Hammer. All the KO. Oh, that's why you didn't froze
I mean, yes, burning, it is frozen. Tail swipe. Sorry, nub swipe. Yeah, I don't know if I got it. No, dude! That little bastard! Don't forget tail. Oh, he's back anyways.
Ash, we gotta get you some more.
Yeah. 16 or 18.
16's not good. You need to change that one, Bob. Because I think there's 17 as well.
Trap set.
Oh, they destroyed by 16. That's why. Is there one in 17?
There's two that are really close to him. He's capable, by the way, Bob.
Yeah, no. Follow me. I'll show you.
Don't forget tail, 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 tail.
Yeah, I already got cut right. I thought it was leaving.
Over here.
Let's head back.
Should be one right around here.
I think Musashi got it. Cad fighting a big old turkey? Yeah, but it's a lightning turkey.
It's a lurkey.
He's got bony, stony thingies attached to him. But he does still go gobble gobble.
Now, go.
Guns inflicted. Dizzy Pro. I gotta learn to stop taking such stupid risks. Yeah, I still need 2 more, but it's fine. 2 more tickets, I believe. Let me double check that.
How can I serve?
Yeah, I have 17 at the moment. Well, let's go, Bob. Quick. Burning, did you finish yours? Burning's still here.
I don't know.
Well, he can join us after he finishes this.
I forgot to restock it.
Just do it right here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll get there and he'll be flying again.
Yep. That's how it works.
We got this. Good to have you.
Oh, did you not change your pop-ups?
I did. just ain't selecting the correct one.
16 is the closest.
The guild sent us supply items.
Oh, wait, what? That's super weird. Because now you have 2 in 16.
Yep.
Yeah, Bone Desert is the good one. That's the one I have. Because it's, I think it's like, it's not really targetable by the AI. Oh, thank you. I so love getting pulled out of my leap. Careful. What? How did that not give me the wound?
You like clip the wing instead with it?
No. I hit him in the face. And remember, Greatsword's wound drag, like, hits everything in its path. Oh my god, dude, can you stop rearing your fucking head? We need to get out of here. Not a good position to be in. Oh my god. I've been playing sloppy here, feels like. Oh, did that count? Looks like it canceled him. Ow! He popped me. It put me on the ground. He wing dragged me to hit me. He wouldn't have hit me with any other attack. There's times where I'm like, I'm actually impressed at how, like, good they've managed to make the AI. That, like, it instantaneously knew the perfect attack for that.
Good to have you.
Like, I don't even feel like that was me taking a risk. Jesus, dude. Nice. At least Musashi got it.
Haven't gotten him out yet, have
I don't think so. To be fair, he knocked us, like, I think both me and Musashi were coming right as you were engaging with him, and he roared and knocked us both out of the air. So... Yep, Burning got it.
He's fallen captain.
There you go. I gave everybody buffs. Figured may as well make productive use of my time. Do y'all have defense and attack up? Don't treat that as a license to die. I got it.
This build recommended 3 points of Counter Strike. Because you have really high uptime with it. It's level 2 jump.
Wait,
Yep.
Counter-Strike? Wait,
Yes.
which one's Counter-Strike?
When you take damage, you get an attack increase. So I replaced 2 of those gems with earplugs.
Yeah. I feel like not getting hit's the optimal play most of the time, but...
Counter-Strike also gets offset attacks, and
Yeah, whenever you pull off offsets and counters, it also does it.
Do you like how
Strong skill.
he flew around to try to reposition to hit everyone with the wing? Thank God that got an interrupt. Got it. I think I broke the Fulgurite on the left wing, but not the wing talon. What? What? I'm in trouble. Okay, good. At least you got him down. It actually pulled me back into that blast. That had to be like latency. Also, how did I just break Fulgurite on his left wing twice? Nope. Got it. Get that tail. Damn it, I think that hit the wing. How have I not gotten a fucking flash? One under his body and one on top. There you go. Nice. Oh my God! Stop sucking me into your blasts! What the fuck, dude? You can see it because my character rolls and then rolls back into it. It actually pulls me. He was gonna power blast us in that fucking corner. It was not worth. Nice, got the horn. He's got a wound on his head. Blast. Still haven't gotten the tail. Lightning Turkey as CAD seeking lightning? Yeah. Beidou has the good suck?
A shocking surprise.
nice.
Oh my God, Valahar, get out of the way. No, no, I don't want to be in that. Jesus, dude. Roasted sandworm. Careful, careful. I can't get that. Nice. I've gotten so good at blocking his roars. It's getting kind of stupid. Don't forget tail. I think I've blocked like 4 of his roars now.
It's really funny when you get the offset animation for the roar, like your screen effect, but you can't actually offset him back.
Well, the worst ones are when the boss has an unoffsettable attack and you get it and it iframes you and nothing happens to the boss.
Yeah.
But in the case of Raydao, if you do that on some of them, he has the trailing lightning. So you iframe, nothing happens to him, but then the trailing lightning hits you. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing you sunk him. Otherwise, I was gonna come and run on top of him.
Thought you were gonna go in Mama's face.
I did that to Burning the first time we fought him.
Yeah, I know.
One of the times we were fighting, I think it was fighting with Ash. Or
Oh, I only got one. Fuck. All right, I gotta do one more.
I'm only at 13, but that's gonna be it tonight.
No, one more.
Oh.
One more. Or so I can be done. Once more into the abyss. The shocking abyss. I got 25 minutes on this food. That's enough. Also, don't forget to restock.
Another one is posted, Art.
Actually, yeah, Bob, if you want, I can just join them if you want to bail.
It's too late. I've already used a lucky voucher.
Oh, okay. He's already used the lucky voucher. Even though I didn't get the pop-up.
It's posting. There we go.
Yeah, I was like, that's really weird. I like how it's like, we had 2 more fights. I just needed a double on one of them, and it's like, no, you get 2 singles. Now I'll get a double.
That was dumb.
Why was Darty all red and purple? That was terrifying.
You see, he's channeling his inner edgy boy.
I understand.
Mexico!
Did you say Mexico or let's go?
Mexico!
Because that could have been Mexico!
It's definitely an L. Well, maybe he's saying Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, but he sounds a little bit like the Italian brothers that you see. No, not those. The ones that you see in the TikToks about the cooking.
Don't worry, Ash. You're definitely not pizza me.
Dude, it actually dismounted me with the roar. I wasn't even jumping. What is this dude's roar? Oh, I tried to offset that. I didn't have enough time.
I got the mount.
Oh, that's my cue. Get the fuck away. Oh, look.
Coming down. Oh.
I can't think. What the heck? I blocked it.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was right before I got up my defensive buff. Wait, what? What the fuck? The
I think he landed on the ceiling.
He just teleported twice on my screen, though.
Yeah, he was in.
Boot on the face. Yeah, it didn't take for me either.
Get this one. What?
I just kept getting one of you.
Like his wounds are bugged out. Like.
What? How?
That's you dirty. Go back.
Didn't we have two?
I'm guessing insurance is gone for some reason.
Dude. Well, I may be our last feint. Okay. Oh my god, he is morphing through the fucking ground. Bro's like, you're not allowed to get one more. What? Bro is tripping. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, he's absolutely like cheating, it feels like. I don't think it's like cheating, it's just I think he's bugged. Cause I keep watching him like do moves that he does not like. He'll try to do his backflip, but he does it in one spot instead of moving. Like, it's making him extra dangerous because he's super fast. And he's clipping through the ground and shit as well. Holy shit, dude. That was easily the scariest, like, I've seen him. He's gonna keep looking for the combo. Putting our buffs back up. Okay, got them all. Get concussed, bitch! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Dude!
Thanks, that helps.
Welcome to the Triforce!
Is that greater or less than the other?
I don't know.
Tempered.
Yeah, I figured I'd play it safe and use Hunting Horn, because, like, holy shit.
Probably the smart move given that start.
Yeah. Does Hunting Horn play actual music or what? Yeah, it's basically, it's kind of hard to hear over all the sound effects, but it's like all the tingling and stuff.
He doesn't seem to be glitching out as much on now that we got it out.
Yeah, I think he was just glitched in his lair. Alright, re-upping the buff. Okay. Fuck that thing.
He is how you say kind of an asshole.
That one was really bad. Like, you could go back in my VOD and you would see some jank shit. Like, him being like, I'm gonna morph ball and stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, what? Or him, like, going through the fucking ground.
How many more do I need, actually?
We did it. We're done. We never have to do it ever again.
Come get back in there. Fight for your life.
Time trial for it starts next week.
Yep.
Or tomorrow.
Well, it's funny because, like,
I need one more.
Hunting Horn is my actual main at this point. I just don't play it. It's like an I win button. It's too fucking easy. And that sounds crazy because Hunting Horn is like one of the more complex weapons in the game. It's too easy once you understand it. It's like the whole world just opens up. It's like you can basically hunt anything because you have the counter to anything. And even if you struggle, you can literally just take on bosses and just be like, all right, fine. You are stronger than me. You are better than me, but I can out heal you. And it just usually works. And that wasn't even a healing Hunting Horn. That's just my buffing Hunting Horn. But it has...
Is that your buffing horn?
Yeah, it has large defense up. It does have a heal in it. It has resounding melody, but it's it's like special wind up move, so it's not part of my normal rotation, so I don't use it unless I have to. But towards the end there, I was like, I better get it on my bar in case we need it.
I thought it was the Saxaboom. Is it no longer called the Saxaboom anymore?
No, now it's like the wind chime of death. I don't know what this thing is. Like,
you called it a Trinity earlier, so.
Well, there's the Elden Ring and the Triforce. But that's just what I call when I have all 3 echo bubbles down on a boss's head and I start popping it.
Right, but where's the Elden Ding?
That's what this is. It goes ding dong.
But it's not gold.
I mean, yes. Let me see who's on chat. We're gonna end it here for tonight. I see Mr. Fino on. Let's send you guys his way. I got to raid Fino on a non-FGO thing in a while, so go do that. But again, hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. I'll have to come up with something. Like FGO-wise.
Repo!
No, repo on a weeknight's a bad idea.
Repo Friday?
Perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. It depends on the schedule. I have to think about what this week entails because we have a lot of stuff. So, anyways. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Don't forget, check out both YouTube channels. Both CAD Plays, where the stream is here. Make sure you guys subscribe to that. And the main channel at Cadroth, where we keep putting out daily video content pretty much. So, hope you guys have a good one. Go give Mr. Fino my love, and I will see you guys for the next stream.
Don't forget to do your Grail casting.
I mean, it's beginning of the month, but yes.